think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Hey, hello everybody, it is I, Blaze. How we doing today? It's time to continue the grind in Currency Wars. Now, we left off yesterday with a interesting game. We're on 1-9 using the Fei Xiao team comp. Heading into the first boss. This is our current team setup. Fortunately, we cannot add anything else to the setup right now. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, we can. Do we think it's better to have a healer, or do we think it's better to have Lingsha? Let's see here. Blade's not part of this, so Blade can go for now. Do we want to add... Lingsha, or do we just want to go... Could get rid of Hyacine. Honestly, getting rid of Hyacine doesn't seem terrible. Let me just double check something here. Yeah, Hyacine's not part of the composition we're currently using. So let's get rid of Hyacine. I put you in. By Beast Wolf Hunt. Alright, let's get things started, shall we? How's everybody doing today? Alright, team, time to go.
The toast.
Alright. Boom, take out Cocolia. It's inevitable!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Spend freely. Watch out.
Bada bing bang 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 boom. Alright. Okay, down to 50. I swapping out some characters there, so if we do lose a couple people, it wouldn't surprise me. $30. Good try. Right. Unironically, Jingli doing most of the damage. Or if I didn't have to do that. But you do you. Alright, second phase. Bronya shows up. Good try. Triumphant! Don't think we're gonna clear. Or, I mean, we're gonna clear. I don't know if we'll actually kill Cocolia or not. It seems somewhat unlikely. That being said, we did get rid of Bronya fairly quickly, but... In Lunar Flame. Boom. Okay, weakness break.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Fortunately, we don't get through her, but that did not really cost us too much in the terms of HP, so that's fine. Get some experience for the Wolf Trooper. Let's go ahead and grab Moza. It's not really helping. Let's see here. Go ahead and try to grab at least a couple. We're gonna mose up to 2 stars. Start prepping Aventurine. Keep things going. It's inevitable! Bonk.
No dirty.
Leave the goat here in the back line. Down you go.
In lunar flame. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Never hesitate. I won't do. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Yeah.
Well, I think Jingliu is going to once again, yep. Jingliu, the real hero of this particular run. Definitely need to work on getting you some more artifacts. Fei Xiao is also somebody we need to be working on. Okay, wind arrows. I don't think I need that. Now let's do the wind arrows. Fei Xiao. What's our next one? Another combat domain. That gets her to 2 stars at least. Perfect. Upgrade our damage for her a little bit. Dare is actually quite helpful there. Getting us to 39% before we really even take an action. Now 3 stars is going to be a little annoying. Thankfully, I don't think anybody in this particular one is 3 stars. Watch your head.
Back. In lunar flame. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? No dirty. Watch your head. It's on me. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fear, I won't do. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Moza.
In this world, it's bleeding.
Got him.
Back. Watch your head.
Alright, nice little level up there. Most damage coming from the wolf, funnily enough. Not anybody there. Leah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or should I say, welcome back? Maybe more appropriate. Ooh. I'll take that Ling Sha. That's 2 Ling Shas. Grab a Fei Xiao. Do some minor refreshing. Go ahead and upgrade our Aventurine. We can do one more refresh, try to find a one cost. Okay. Nothing? Actually, yeah, we'll go down to 28 so we can get that. What are we tracking equipment wise? Yunli adventuring. Okay, so we just haven't gotten anything else for him. Got it. Shirley, you love being here? Well, I'm glad you love being here. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. We're once again on the grind for currency wars. Bing, 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 boom. But yeah, how's your day going? Granted, since it's early. Yeah. Well, you should give it a shot, Leah. If you like the game, we're just heading into the new chapter of the story from the actual game itself. We just finished the storyline of Amphorius, so we'll be heading to a new world fairly shortly. I don't think it's this coming patch, but probably the patch afterward, if I had to guess. Good time to pop in.
It's on me.
Can we get through these guys?
Why not have a meal before?
We might go to school today, maybe. Good try. You hit me, I hit you with the gambling machine. Boom. Come on, Facia, you got this.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, you did? No worries, Lane. You definitely did. Let's go gambling. And we're really not going to get through the dinosaur. There you go. So it's literally only the dinosaur left. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Does that level up the Wolf Trooper? No, not quite. Definitely not. As nice as that would be. Items, let's just go for the easier one. Jojo, you're not really doing anything here. Venturing. We'll pick up a couple of you. We're not really getting... Okay, let me check something. Drill, blade, battery. Okay, you need all of them, so I can't really get rid of one for another. Whose name, Leah? Adventuring. Aventurine. Adventuring. It is the same name as the stone itself.
Watch your head.
The smoke is gone. The fire
No dirty tricks.
Maybe I'll take it all. Gotcha. See you, Leah. Thanks for stopping by.
In lunar flame.
Boom.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoning.
Right?
Watch your
Gotcha, Leah. Why? It's always the encounter domains. Even the 1-stars. They just feel like they're more difficult than normal fights. And upgrade Adventuring. Or at least upgrade that particular Adventuring. Grab the facial. Gonna head into the reward domain. Hopefully we'll actually be able to, get what we need from this. Hello? Starrel? Starrel, we chillin'? Starrel, we good? Jade Wolf, welcome to the stream. Alright, hold on, everybody. Looks like Starrel has decided to be a, weird. Starrel, why would we do that? Why you do that, Starrel? It wasn't like there was even anything there. Alright. Try that again? Logging back in. Da-da-da-da-da. Try that again. Maybe that'll work this time. That make me restart the entire thing. It's not okay. We at least got the rewards. Experience for the wolf, and let's see what we get out of this. And all that we got nothing that we actually need. Post gates. That's something we needed for facial. There we go. It should be here now. And make anything for you? Double drill. Yes. Go. What's your last recommended equipment? Star and gun. Star and gun or star and... Now let's see if we can get last second upgrades. Right? Grab the facial. That upgrades that to 2-star facial. I think that's worth it. Drop the G to the back line. Try one more. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do chains on you just so we have some damage getting into this boss. That seems reasonable enough. Okay, decent number of damage coming through there. Actually, it's taking quite a while for this wolf trooper to get anywhere. Oh. I was wondering why ults weren't going off. But maybe I'll take it off. They shall ult.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Energy rejuvenated. My energy.
Spend freely. Like back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, a little bit of extra damage getting in there. We have 2 people with 3 stars, which is nice.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks allowed. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Spend freely.
Of goes. Fortunately, our damage does not look like it's going to be enough here. Which is unfortunate.
It's just a cleanup.
Quite unfortunate.
Be of your body and mind. How old
In the lunar flame.
I guess it's for this particular boss, an AoE team would have been better just because we're trying to divide all the damage a specific way. Facia has 3 stars with 2 pieces of artifact, and she's only doing a couple of damage, so that's probably what's that's my guess. So the skill point.
Watch your head. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
Watch your head.
forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Be of your body and mind.
Well, safety mechanism just saved us there. It's not good. We died? Unfortunately, it's just taking the wolf hunt a really long time to do anything. This one never really saw Ganshin, which is slightly awkward.
It's on me.
You need to get
Watch
strong.
your head.
The fearless knows not fear.
In lunar flame. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have
Wouldn't have a meal.
It's just a tweener massage.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose it here.
It's bleeding.
It's unfortunate. Usually the Fei Shao team does a little better for me than this. Maybe it's just because I didn't get her to 3 stars early enough.
No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You need to get strong.
Freely.
Never hesitate. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I have failed. Fei Shao, you have failed this city. In fact, the wolf was doing the most damage, which is kind of sad. Alright. Now, onto a fresh game, fresh set of rules. Alright, so I forget what these guys are actually. What are you guys actually called? Past, Present, and Eternal Show. Kafka and Yanshin. Okay. None of these seem particularly good. or gold quality strategy. Give me something good. We have a starting a Goliath. Have any Goliaths in the shop? No. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, start with a Goliath. That working. Work on Hyacinth. You can go to the back line. By back line, even death. Goliath can take care of a couple of these on her own. Anything we need? No. On, you're not doing anything. So now we're going to need to actually start seeing some people. Gaucho and Face Shot does nothing. A Goliath and Wolfo does something. That's an immediate upgrade to 2-star. Backline Wolfo. Fortunately, does not really help me, does it? Where is Wolfo in the back line? Your back line or front line? Your back line. First fight coming up. Let's go. We take a couple losses early and going into supply domain, then that's whatever.
Being direct is always preferable.
Is it?
The fates become one. So often, like a wisp of sleep. All life be revealed.
Crush them all.
The fates become one. So often, like a wisp of sleep.
Take a little bit of damage. I'm only working with 2 people, so that doesn't really surprise me. An axe in the back line is certainly going to be helpful. Just go ahead and whatever dice. Yeah, sure. We can get rid of it for something else down the line, but getting some extra damage seems relevant. Quit taking my energy. Really? Thank you.
The fates become one. All life be revealed.
Bada bing bang bang boom boom. Energy pack for Goliath. Never mind. There we go.
The fates become one. So often, like a wisp of sleep.
As previously mentioned, it does often make it a little difficult with the Aglia team to get early wins. we're gonna get wins, it's usually in the late game.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Ingen is nice. We'd like to see their. Unfortunately, we can't get the skits. Ingen and Sunday would be nice to see, right? Take a trippy. I want to go too far below. I don't want to go below 30. I'd like to pick up. There we go. Level up for that. 3-piece energy. Now we're on 2 stars. We need 2 more copies of Galia. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Over. So going to use the disassembling wrench here. Turn this into something new. You know what? Actually, that's not horrible on Anaxa. And yeah, I'm going to work with that for the time being. Now we just need to get these boots going.
Become one. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life be revealed. So fragile, like
Get
a
the
wisp
monkey. So, unfortunately, don't really have a front line. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Eh. Basic encounter. Phase. ISM. Now we have that. The cost of. Within a little of our health, might I add. Right. But at the very least, we should have at least tuned down the survivability issues now. We also need to find Sunday at some point. Man, can we not have these guys every single time? It's kind of, annoys the entire run that I'm trying to do when they take all my energy. There's more of my energy. There we go.
Our fates become one. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Boom. There goes my energy. Well, joke's on you. There's nothing left to take. need this reward domain coming up to be very, very good.
So fashioned, like a wisp of silk.
I'll have to get rid of one enemy. The sad thing is, we're probably not even going to get the gold coins.
Of no great concern. The way is fraught with difficult life to reveal. The way is fraught with difficulties. Thus our fates become one. So fashioned, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
Taking more damage here. We're not going to get our reward, and of course we're going to take our energy just because we can. We're going to be lucky to make it out of phase 1, aren't we? Let's go into the reward domain. Got a gold orb, I guess. That's nice. Okay. We need some boots to be here. That's not helpful. Got one roller skate. A roller skate and a staff projector. Just need to try for another pair of boots, I guess. Saber's nice, but not helping here. Realistically, we need to just get a Goliath. That's gonna be our best shot. This strategy has failed horribly. Right? I know a failed run when I see it with this team, and this is one of them. No boots by first floor. And the fact that Maguire is the only one who actually did damage at 195,000. Try to optimize these runs as much as we can. Pollux, Golia, Deer. Yeah, trophy card. Gold quality strip. Okay, fine. This is going to be our best chance at this, I think. Also, was that the first time I've ever gotten? Starting cast. Okay, 2 Goliaths to start. Tribby in the back line. Zhao Cho, you're being sold. Oh, that had been boots. Hi, Moza. Fortunately, you're not doing much here. Alright. this is something we can work with if we can just get some boots out of these first two reward domains. Nothing there. The next one. More opportunity. Against Herda and Tribby, after 5 missions, one of 3 non-refreshable prismatic investment strategies. First off, let's do that same strategy again. Akaglaya, Shrek, Tribby, Shrek, Hyacinth. Give me some boots. Come on. Boots, boots, boots. Darn. Popo in the back line. Let's be a little aggressive here. Grab Tinkin. Not what I wanted, but thankfully it didn't matter. Upgrade Popo to 2. And that did not help us. Okay. Now we'll pick up boots on 1-5.
Indirect is always preferable.
At the very least, we have that going for us.
The thought fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Fight as one!
Damage. Unfortunately. Laya, Trippy. Mason. Hyacinth going up here. Trippy, you're supposed to be there. Heller on Aglaya. Hope we get a really good prismatic investment strategy.
The thought fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one! Have some sunshine!
All light to be revealed.
Of no great concern.
The thought fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Oh. Fine. Boots from here. We get Sunday. When we get boots, we got Sunday. Is that worth it to sacrifice the boots there? I don't know. Chances were we could get an Aglaya out of that, so I don't know.
like a wisp of silk.
Prismatic strategy could still come in handy.
All lives be revealed.
Fight as one. Leave it with
No great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
have some sunshine.
It's not gonna be enough. We're starting to see what Gaia can do, even without the boots. Damage there. Turn this around. Should get our prismatic strategy not here. Not as much as that, as nice as that would be, that's not gonna help us. Grab you. You. Not here, it's in the reward domain after this. Hopefully the reward domain can give us some boots. Once we get those boots, we can start cooking.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. No great concern.
Leave it with dispel the gloom. The skies.
All lives be revealed.
Right.
Fight as one. Have some sunshine.
Thus our fates become one.
Gaia.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Pretty big L here.
All lives be revealed.
Really gonna need this reward domain to step up. Ideally, we can get to 3 stars on a Gaia
Like a wisp of silk.
and
Fight as one.
get at least 1 pair of boots here.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Have some sunshine.
Which doesn't seem impossible. We will at least get the rewards from this.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Big damage to the reward domain. So now do we get our prismatic strategy? Not. Let's just go straight into the reward.
Leave it with dispel the gloom. The skies.
Alright, alright.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Have some sunshine. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Those rewards. Hi, Pep. bit of aggressive refreshing. That going on Hyacinth. These be boots? Of course not. Someone got to do for a pair of boots around here. Be aggressive. Maya? Need 2 more Aglaas. Tingen, you're nice, but we're not really looking for you right now. Come on. 1 more Aglaya. 1 more Aglaya. Now. Boots. That's the thing we need is boots, and you're not giving it to me. Without those boots, I do not know if we're going to be able to get through here. Trying to see inklings of the damage that Aglaia is supposed to do. Without the boots, we're not really getting to do what it wants us to do. Oh, right, you have that. We would clear. This way, we're going to just short, I think. Well, maybe that does it, though. Come on. Yes. We get a victory. I will give Peppy a random piece of equipment. What does one need to do for a pair of boots? What do I need to do? Alright. I'm starting to see what you can do. No, let's just get a couple of clears. Knocked a couple of them down. Fire. That other guy take like no damage. These two, unfortunately, don't see how that's gonna help us. Boots! We need the boots! I'm just gonna keep taking damage if we can't get these boots. I'm gonna take the smelting furnace. Literally just taking the smelting furnace to try and get a pair of boots. Okay, thank goodness. Does the shield even do anything for us? One pair of boots, we can at least probably get some clears out of stuff. I do need to get Sunday in the party. That'll be next idea.
The fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
May drop whoa. For Sunday.
All life be revealed.
Fight as one!
The fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Of no great concern.
All life be revealed.
Get Sunday going. Hopefully this doesn't put us in our safety net, but I think it will. Oh, we're still in it. Puts us into the supply domain. Can we get... Oh, I'm gonna try to get something we actually need. Fortunately, it comes to the cost of not getting boots. Sunday going in the front line. Actually, you can show in the back for now. See if Sunday gets us enough of a hand here.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
The fates become one. So fragile,
Right.
like a wisp of silk. All life be revealed.
Fight as one!
Down farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Man, this is the ideal start for this too, and we still weren't able to get enough going.
The fates
I guess I'm just supposed to prioritize boots over trying to get characters we need for the team. So that's the strategy. Just seems odd. I guess technically the only characters that really matter is one healer.
Fight as one.
Maybe we'll be able to get one more ult off if Sunday gets unstunned, which does not look like it's happening. Okay. Annoying. Alright, so that's going to kick in our safety mechanism. Yep. Cannot lose from here on out. And of course we're going into a reward domain. Saber, you're not helping.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's of no
Of no great concern.
I'm almost certain we don't make it through, but I'll let it play out.
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Be your devil.
Don't be have some sunshine.
Comes harder and harder each time.
Of no great concern.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Just give it up.
It's indeed the Silvermane Guard.
Be your devil.
All life be revealed.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Trinity is before me.
All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yep. That is death for us. We did not get there. Again. They've been stuck at number 5 for a while now. Extra strike. Really? Going in this one. Not helping. Sure. The Basvia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see what we're working with. Night Demigod Bloodflame, Jinjo Energy, Bellabog Galactic Voyager, Express Forward Shield. Okay. I am not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That is not gonna get us anywhere with no real starting lineup. Question, is it worth removing the Cyrene Cone or the Castris C1 when I already have the Castris and Icene Cones and use them in the team with Evernight? Is it worth removing the Cyrene Cone or the Castris C1? What do you mean by remove, Sebastia? Because I know you can't remove constellations. Is it helpful? You have the simulated universe cone on Cyrene? Okay. Nothing. It's the exact same thing as before. I mean, the simulated universe cone is fine on Cyrene. If you're saying, should you go for the limited one? I mean, that's entirely up to you. With that, I've reached a speed of 180. That's why I was asking if it's better to go for the Cyrene Cone or the Castris C. Oh, okay. I was confused by when you said removing the Cyrene Cone or the Castris C1. Let me think here. Let me remind myself very quickly what the C1 of Castris does. Checking. Dolans. Checking Eidolon real quick. Eidolon E1. Kit gets damage increase. I mean, it deals more damage. Interesting. In my opinion, I would go. I think it's entirely up to you. Cyrene's light cone is obviously going to be better for her. But it's, since she's a premium support, that support obviously helps the overall team. Castris' E1 is also quite good for her specifically, so I guess it's better, depends on if you want more specifically for that one team, or if you want something that might be better later down the line. Here. L after L here. Hard Sam Nikador. What play goes down? Give me at least something I could start out with. Ugh. You give me an express cohort. At this point, we've gleaned enough from the countless battles and struggles to know exactly what we need to win, and it is not this. Basically, perfect start. We need something to give us the edge. At least something. Big jackpot. Finan? Sure, Finan. What's the darn Finan strat? There's a Finan strategy that's been going around. Don't have Finan, you can temporarily use low-cost mid DPS like Rabbit or Goliath along with Rowan, Gallagher, and Tian, who can also use later with Finan. Big game save money for the final boss. Core characters. Finan, Saradra, and Sunday. The higher Finan star rating, the better. The Saradra should be at least 2-star and use 1-star Saradra on field, 2 to 3-star off. Alright. Okay. Boom. Gallagher off field, Rappa out, Jade out, you out. Again. Thirsty for Finan. And more wards. Alright, deliver. I'm not helping. Sparkle. Sparkle. Going to our first actual fight, I suppose. One thing I'm going to run into is just getting Finan to actually ult. Okay, Kevin. Do your thing. Yeah, figured that would be the problem I was running into. Okay. Nothing. Are you fine, though? Really? Apparently not starting out particularly. Guess we'll take Ting Yen. Get that going for Finan. That going. Do one or two refreshes. Ridge going. I'm not getting any help here.
Step onto the board. Press the attack.
Future will come. I'm fine. It ain't over.
Fight for me. A bloody fight.
Yeah. I'm not going well, chat.
Step onto the board. Press the attack.
Oh, he's gonna get a lot of actions, so we'll have to see if that's enough.
A bloody fight. Press the attack. Fight for me. Can you find the answer?
I think I can already tell this isn't gonna work. Yeah, you can kind of already tell this is gonna fail. I'll be a little selective, guys, because we spent all of yesterday and didn't level up, and we have gotten an hour and 35 minutes without leveling up, so if it's not looking like we're at least going to be able to do something, at least have an attempt at a clear. Especially with these going for about an hour apiece now. Much as I want to do a Cosmic Scholar run, it doesn't ever work out. Over investment strategy, sure. Oh. Ay. Even the Wolf Flank can't do it even with a perfect run. We need a Galia, or, I mean, just need to do an Galia run, right? That's just the way this is currently going. Yeah, does absolutely nothing. And Wolf Hunt again. The added benefit that this item actually have. Marie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nothing helpful there. Start tracking. Track you. Track you. Track you. So get that ready for you. Next one. Glad you're doing well, Marie. We are currently, once again, trying to level up. We have not leveled up since probably 2 to 3 days ago in streams. So, we keep trying, but we're kind of stuck at tier 5 right now. Take a win streak cheat. Jade, you're not doing anything. That's helpful. Here we go.
I hit the mark.
Did you now?
Spend freely. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh boy. Bing, 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 boom.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Prawn and quote win streak at 5. Up the Wolf Trooper. Full to Captain already. That's nice. None of you are helping. Let's give that to you. Got the whole point of you being there. Get the Codex of Combat working on Moza and start on the next fight.
No dirty.
Gotta make sure we pop that pig so we can get the rewards.
It's on me.
Right?
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice.
Watch your head.
Operator's actually gonna have to manually make sure we got that pig with the wolf. Isles Elf, welcome to the stream. I see we're already in the holiday spirit. Bada bing bang 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 boom. Boom. Keeping the win streak alive. My phase. Now. Helping. That going on adventuring. Next one.
No dirty tricks, all right. It's on me. Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Damage Moza.
No dirty. Watch
Keep our streak alive. Triumphant! Navi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Down you go, down you go, down you go. So take care of you. Hopefully we can do that. Like Boris and I'll take care of you. Okay. There we go. Up to 90. We level up. Extra gold. Grab the gold coins. And none of you are helping. Anybody here? No? Okay. Is this where we take our first loss? This may very well be exactly where we take it.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your
He's chewing for the big guy.
spend freely. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
like that. More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks. No dirty tricks. How do you wash it?
No.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, looks like we'll take our first
No
loss
dirty
here.
tricks, alright?
Trooper. Commander now. Get our word. Well, we can add in some new characters. None of you are actually helpful. Let's aggressively look for facials. And anyone else that seems to be. Backline will take. Facial. And final facial. You going. Have you. Go ahead and put that on Jingle for now, just so we have it. Alright. Yeah! Oh, Jeff. Zero G indeed.
Blade of moonlight. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me. No dirty talk. It's just a twinge. Watch your head. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? No dirty tricks, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bing, 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 ba ding, ding.
In the lunar flame.
Get the first HP bar.
Watch your head.
Wolf Trooper, can you deal 9%? We do 6%.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Basic phase. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough action.
In the lunar flame.
They shall need actual artifacts and be able to do the damage that we need. Next.
Blade of moonlight. Spend freely. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? In the lunar flame. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all. Ding, 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 boom. There we go. Starting out with a clear. There's nothing better. Heal's not helping. It's not really helpful. Um, Here is particularly helpful. On to the next combat domain.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? How dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Spend freely. Watch your head.
Never hesitate.
No dirty. Watch your head. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
In lunar flame.
None of you are helpful. This adventuring is helpful. Finally get an artifact for Facia. And let's upgrade Jingliu. Venturine going again. Shoot. Alright. On to the next one.
Dirty tricks. Watch your head. How dirty. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You need to get strong.
Yeah,
Or maybe
maybe I'll take it all.
watch your head. It's on me. Watch your
In lunar flame.
Counter node, we'll take the easiest one. Let's not be greedy here. Go down to 40, I think is the lowest on the video.
Watch your no dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your It's on me.
Is it all you, though? I feel like you're not doing too much of the damage. In fact, you're ranked like 4th, behind an NPC. For being completely honest here, that's not really good for your image.
In lunar flame.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your no dirty tricks, alright? Watch your no dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ding, 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 boom.
Watch your back.
In lunar flame.
Pain, 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 everybody. Very much pain. Want a staff projector? Only really need it for you, and we're probably going to be able to do you anyway. Take the difficulty reducer. I kind of figured we'd get you no problem. Alright, board. Um, really? No yen machine? That could be nice, at least. Fascia. Yeah, fascia. That's for you. Let's go down to 40. Actually, at that point, let's just get the level up. Grappling Shaw. That should at least give us a hand here.
No dirty tricks.
You're all in on it.
Watch it.
And well, this is helping.
Out of moves.
No dirty tricks. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch it. More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the end?
In lunar flame. Cut through the ranks. Yeah. Punish evil.
Watch it.
Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
fleeting. Never hesitate. Too slow. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
No dirty tricks, bust. Or
Maybe y'all take it all.
a little more heat. Watch it.
In lunar flame. Cut through the ranks.
Lane 3. It's the first time we made it here in a while. Um, use that Yan Sheng. Flash grenade going for a money shot. Really use that Yanqing right now.
No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me. Watch your head. What do you rush now? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? In lunar flame. No dirty tricks, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And it looks like this is where we start to struggle.
No dirty tricks. No dirty. Watch your head.
Get it together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. No dirty trick. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, looks like we are hitting the brick wall, as they say. Revive. This is usually about where this strategy fails. Don't know if that's even going to be helpful. That's the best we're gonna be able to do. Well, let's see what we get. Triumphant! Everybody's 2 to 3 stars. I mean, we got multiple 3 stars. We got our only 1 star. It's Topaz, who we just got. Oh, this is our best shot if we're gonna have one.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your no dirty tricks. Watch your It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your no dirty tricks. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Even all this, and I'm not even sure if we're gonna get through.
Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your Watch your
Alright. Yeah, 33%. Even with all this, we're still not gonna be able to get through.
get it together.
We need to get stronger.
Watch your Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We don't even get a third of the way through. Yep. Let's take a break from this for a bit. So, the talking screen. And let's just refresh ourselves a little bit and do something else. Obviously, come back. But at the moment, we have not seen success in the arena since. Oh, goodness. It's been 3 or 4 days since we leveled up. Been kind of stuck there. So, let's see what other options of our usual palette are available to us. Da-da-da. Let's do this. Let us just do a casual Magic the Gathering draft. Second. TikTok is always so odd. No. Alright. Live settings. MTGA. That over. So we didn't get to do a ton of powered cube, but white, green, black, red, blue, black. Alright. Well, we need black spells, I guess, so we're slightly off, so let's go ahead and just do a quick round of Brawl with a mono black deck. Sephiroth. I should get us through some black spells since he draws cards. Then we'll be able to, we'll probably end today on that draft if I had to guess. I mean, depending on how well or not well it goes. I suppose. As for our raid plans today, since we are only an hour and a half from said raid, probably going to send you all to Carrie, the person who was kind enough to raid us yesterday. This is a keepable opener. Adiova. Yeah, sure. Non-murder. And mill you for 2. Not the worst thing. I kind of would have liked that. Oh no, because it might have been the land. Alright, cool. Arcane Signet. You can hold up Fatal Push for a turn 2 play. Bone Splinters can sacrifice the Gnawing Vermin. Just see what we... Okay, Azusa. That's not good, chat. That does work out in our favor. So now we can do this. And this. Unstoppable Slasher. Boom. I'm going to assume they probably have another land in hand for Tadiova. Whether it's a fetch or something else. Alright. I am going to destroy Tadiova, sacrificing Gnawing Vermin. There you go. Play Doom Dissenter, and make you lose half your life. Like so. And they can recast Tadiova. Alright, Augur of Autumn. Plays a land from the top. You only have one green available. Cottonmouth Viper. Play Sephiroth. See if that eats a counterspell out of him. It does not. Sacrifice the Dissenter. Draw a Plaguecrafter. Swing with the Unstoppable Slasher. It's down to 8, down to 4. We theoretically have them at 2 just off of Sephiroth triggers. Now they're probably going to have another play. Yep. Alright. They're up to 3. Or up to 5. Let's see what they got. We're going to play Crafter. I will sacrifice Plaguecrafter. Put you to 3. And all attack. They are currently dead on board, so I will decline the sack trigger. I assume they have something. They do not have anything. They are dead. Alright. Okay. And I got 7 spells each. Cool. 14 to go. Well, 13 to go. So. And that was a fairly quick game. But hey, they destroyed my artifact ramp. They deserved their fate. It was a deserved victory. Garnet. Sure. It's a decent start. Turn 1 Vermin, turn 2 Rat. Turn 1 Vermin, mill, you, land, and... Okay, Starfield Mystic. Getting rid of that's pretty good. Innocuous Rat. Hit ya. And I think we'll go Sephiroth on 3. We can plot Pitiless Carnage on 4. I don't really want to do anything with it now. Are you killing my rat? Exiling my rat. How rude. Alright, well, we'll play Sephiroth. Let's attack first. Sephiroth. Sacrifice the rat. Bloodchief's Thirst. Okay. They may have removal for Sephiroth. I mean, they have to... I don't know why you would not if you know, had that going. Okay. Human token. Let's Nightmare Shepherd. Attack. We will not sacrifice the Nightmare Shepherd. Thank you for the offer, though. Boom. Put 3 counters on that, so it's a 4/4. Sure. Again, we can Bloodchief's Thirst that at basically any point we so desire. Paper roasting over an open fire. Okay, Suzuki and Garnet. E. What's the problem here? Okay, well, first off, let's prevent them from drawing 2 cards. Then we'll go in, decline this, and see if we can get them to get rid of Satsuki. They do not. Then we'll go ahead and plot this. Yeah. Big guy. One gets rid of that, so you make it gold, you get your lands back. Go ahead. Sure. That's a free kill for me. All that does is return all your lands that you just got back, so it doesn't really help you at all. Desperate Farmer not really doing anything here. Right at Bells and Luck. You get your lands back again. What's the... Till end of turn, no target creature. Okay. Another target creature. Being the keyword there. Sure. Okay. Another one. Now things are getting a little bit out of hand. That sacrifices itself now, right? If I'm not crazy. Sure. Can't pay for that one. What'd you pay for that? Oh, gold, right. Think, thunk. Let's do this. Ooh, Pitiless Carnage. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Couldn't get there in the end. Alright. They just had a good combo. Can't really complain. Good combo's a good combo. Alright. And that got us to 15, so we need 5 more. And we will just give whoever this is the win after we cast 5 spells if we have not won after casting 5 spells, so. Which, this deck should not be able to win in 5 spells. No matter what those 5 spells are. I would be very surprised. That Ragavan. No. Well, we have the removal for turn 1 Ragavan. That's enough of that. I'll not have a Ragavan in my area. Thank you very much. And we have more ways to remove a Ragavan, so... It's Ragavan. Hello, Ragavan. How are you? Allow me to introduce you to my friend. I'm gonna sack a creature. Get rid of you. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do that. We'll just use Bone Splinters. Boom. Don't need that. Goodbye, Ragavan. Play Unstoppable Slasher. Go ahead. Okay, well, you know how I said we didn't win in 5 spells? That time we win in 3. Or 4. Something tells me that was some sort of really weird deck that was running a bunch of lands and not any spells. Alright, well. We play this way. We'll give the win to whoever we play against if we do not win in 1 spell. This deck is physically impossible for us to win in 1 spell unless they just straight up concede for some reason. Physically impossible. Oh, glad. That's interesting. Sure. We have removal for their turn 1. Howdy. Howdy, Broody Clan. We're gonna play the cat. The cat's gonna resolve. We're gonna concede, let him have it. That gives us our spell. Nothing against you, opponent, if you can hear this. If somehow you end up seeing this stream. Which is, you know, unlikely, but, you know. In the event that you do. There we go. Let's get to TikTok send. Don't know why it was a little off like that. Alright, and now. Tarkir Dragonstone. Let's see what we start out with. Erd Heirloom. Molten Exhale is immediately the first thing that comes to mind here. There's also this, but I think I'd prefer... Yeah, Erd Heirloom doesn't really... It can give card advantage, but then you have to... Yeah, we're going to take Molten Exhale. Removal is just premium in this set. Aussie is Exhale. There's also Narset. I'll take Narset. Jeskai, Waymaster. Alright. Here, we could try to go into Tempest Hawk Plane, but I think this one is also very good. Removal is removal. Okay, now here... We'll take Focus the Mind. Coordinated Maneuver? Or a land that fixes. I don't think we're going to be a huge creature deck, so I think that Windscarred Crag is probably better than Focus the Mind. Not Focus the Mind. Spectral Denial versus... Let's do Spectral Denial. Syncopate is Syncopate. Sure. Take the Keysteel Trawlers. This is the premier uncommon for Jeskai. We'll take the uncommon for collection purposes. Sure. Humbling Elder. We'll take the card draw. Neither of you, I think, are helpful. Yeah. Alright. Lacede Prowler. Immediately, I see this, I see this, I see this. we want Hexproof from Monocolor? Do we want Breaching Dragonstorm? We'll take the Mentor. Messenger, I mean. Okay, now we'll take Jeskai Shrinekeeper. Molten Exhale. Do you want Salt Road Pack Beast? I think that's probably the best card in the pack for what we're trying to do. Red Blue. Do we want the Red Blue one? Do we want another Pack Beast? No, we'll probably just go with the Effortless Master. Take Osseous again. Or not again, but this time we'll take Osseous. Now we'll take the Pack Beast. Here we'll take another Pack Beast. I mean, if it gives us the other Dragonstorm back, okay. It's a couple of late breaching Dragonstorms. I don't think we play Devoted Duelist, but maybe. Anafenza versus more removal. I'm going to take the removal. And then we'll take the Jeskai Brushmaster. I will take the Evolving Wilds for fixing. Windscarred Crag for more fixing, or Quarry Mountain Stalwarts. I think we're going to take the Windscarred Crag. Here... Coordinated Maneuver now, finally? Or Channel... No, we'll do Channel Dragonfire. Well, we have these two Breachings, so there's either Roiling or Durgar Island Dragon. We're going to take Durgar Island Dragon. Here, we'll take another of these. That kind of synergizes what we're doing, but I don't know if it's where we really want to go. Focus. So we got 2 focuses. That's nice. Here, we'll take another focus. I don't think we play 3, though. And then final card, more black stuff. Alright. What do we think we did here? Would have liked a red-blue land, but I don't think we really saw any. Let's get rid of Kishla Trawlers, because we kind of don't need them the way that this ended up. We'll get rid of a Salt Road Pack Beast. How many dragons do we have? Is it even worth it to run? We have Durgar and we have Shrinekeeper. That's still decent enough, I think. Let's get rid of the Aegis Sculptors. Sure, look like that. Yeah. Alright. Do I think this will get us 7 wins? Probably not. Do I think this will do okay? Yeah, I'd say so. Red, white. We don't have blue, but we can cast one of the cards in our hand immediately, and with one more land, we can cast this no matter what color it is. And we just drew natural Jeskai, so. Right. Sip Sig Appraiser. What goes to hand, what goes to graveyard? Narset would probably be the best top deck here, so we could get it down while they're tapped out. I don't really want to use Messenger yet, because I'd rather Osseous Exhale. That works too. Exhale. Sure. So you get that. Next turn we go Osseous. We do this. We'll behold 0 dragons. We'll see if they want to counter. They do not. Next turn we play Monastery, and then we put that back on top. Oh no, do you have the counter? The 2-mana counter? Behold a dragon counter? Yeah, you do. Okay. That works. We can Molten Exhale whatever their next play is. Sure. You get a card draw and gain a life out of it, but we can Molten Exhale that. Molten Exhale into Focus the Mind. We will discard Stall Road. Sure. Like them to tap out. White, blue, green. Hit you. Something tells me they have a counter, but let's get it out of their hand again. Yep, they have the 2-mana counter again. Oh, this time they have Syncopate. Alright. Sure. Alright. Team Ratani back. Draw discard. I think what we're going to do this turn is, instead of just going out the Shrinekeeper when they were clearly holding up removal of some kind, we'll Durgar Island Dragon into drawing 2 cards. Okay, we're going to tap that down. Focus the Mind. Discard, honestly, Windsguard Crag at this point. Now we'll take 4. We have Shrinekeeper into Dragonstorm as well. Do this. Let's pull up the dragon. Back in the monument. Need 2 birds. Go ahead and tap this down. See if we get a counter out of their hand. Nope, no counter. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You have removal. Sure. Let us Breaching Dragonstorm. Salt Road Pack Beast. Two, 3. Well, they would need to attack with 2 creatures. I feel like that's happening. The thing is, how much removal could they have, or counter spells could they have possibly drafted? I'll let you attack with birds. You're the Shrinekeeper, or you have Hexproof? Yeah, they have everything, huh? Wow! They literally have everything. Okay. Hard to complain when they literally have everything they need. Sure, Narset. Do this. See? We are running out of cards. We do have to keep that in mind. Land. I just wanted to play the Shrine Keeper, but I doubt they will. Now we're gonna have to do that on that. Hold a dragon. Put on one of them. Block the line, block you. If I'm dead, I'm dead. At this point, we're just gonna have to try to... I don't even know what we could do here. Double Strike Prowess doesn't really help us right now. Channel Dragonfire to get rid of you. Unending Whisper. Play you. Swing for 3. Honestly, we're just gonna discard. We're dead anyway, I think. They have a handful of cards that has beaten everything we've played. Yep. We dead. Oh. We take the L there. They just had a much better deck. That's all there is to it there. It is all there is to it. It's not the same person, right? Red, white. We'll take the mulligan. We will get rid of this guy for the moment. Play you into draw a card. We have Spectral Denial as well for their turn 2 play. Depending on what it is. Yeah. No thanks. Sure. Only if a card left your graveyard this turn. Play Jeskai, Brushmaster. They could very well have the 3-mana black removal spell. That one right there. In fact, they did. We are gonna just go Humbling Elder. Focus the Mind. Draw 3, discard the Pack Beast. Play land for turn. No land. I wanted to play something that I can exhale, because then I could go exhale into Effortless Master. Both that colors, though. Sure. Molten Exhale. Effortless Master. The fact they're not even hovering over it tells me that they have another removal spell in their hand. Like so. Okay, never mind. Play Breaching Dragonstorm. Play Breaching Dragonstorm. Into Monastery Messenger. Messenger getting back... Honestly, Focus the Mind, I think. Play you. Swing for 6, and then use Effortless Masters to tap and draw the Focus of the Mind. Welcome back, Leah. How you doing today? Or how you doing later today, I guess. So that's going to make a 2/2. Well, it will when they activate the Essence Anchor. Right. Well, now they have a way to double block the Effortless Master. No play. Go ahead and do this. See what they do. I will discard you. Monastery Mentor. Oh, 17. Yeah, we'll get back to Focus the Mind again. I don't think I'm going to attack. They're holding up mana. Thanks for the offer, Leah, but I'm alright. But thanks for the offer again. That's up to a 4/5. Another 2/2. Evolving Wilds, sack that, go get a Plains. Focus the Mind. Are we countering this unless I... Well, you can't counter unless I pay 3. So you can counter unless I pay 4 if I control a dragon. Sure. I'll pay the 2. Would you like to counter it again? No? Okay. Well, that's, I guess, for each attacking creature. Oh, okay. No. Go ahead. That comes a 5/6. They make another 2/2. Right, so that makes another 2/2. Jeskai Shrinekeeper. Getting back the Dragon Storms. You. Pay the ward. Seven. Gain a life and draw a card. With a land, we can go double Breaching Dragonstorm next turn. See ya, Leah. Thanks for stopping by again. Thank you for sharing the live. You have an army of ground creatures, but... Sure. You're not dead in the air. Actually, are you dead in the air if I channel Dragonfire? There we go. I have discovered lethal, chat. I have discovered lethal. On to the next one. And we can cast spells in our hand. I'm hoping for another blue at the very least so I can focus the mind. Hold off on Humbling Elder. Any land and we can cast Monastery Messenger. Oh boy. That thing gets out of hand real quick. Yeah. They do nothing. Oh, they think I have Exhale. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get blue. That way I can Humbling Elder and to focus the mind. They think I have Exhale, they're gonna play around. They're not gonna attack for one more turn. Yep. Well, actually, I guess 2 more turns if you think about it. Alright. Yep. They're 5 color. Okay. Humbling Elder. See if we can get a counter spell out of him before we get to my turn. Counter. Discard the land. They Salt Road Pack Beast. Draw a mountain. Draw a Windscarred Crag. Okay. They have removal for the Pack Beast. I'm guessing the -3/-3. No, Molten Exhale. Okay. Boulder-born Dragon. Guess there was an argument to play something else there, just because it would make it look like I still had 2 mana up for the Osseous Exhale that I don't have. Really need to figure out what we're doing about that. The longer that's here, the worse things are going to get, and we are not drawing any red, technically. Is this even worth it now? They got it. They had the Warden of the Grove is a bomb unlimited that if you cannot deal with it early, you do not deal with it at all. And I had no way to deal with it. I effectively did nothing for the first 5 turns of that game. Yeah, I think the first 5 turns are probably correct. Sure. Mana. Bull Jeskai. It's Jonathan, eh? Hello. Got that with a mountain. Hopefully they're somewhat fast, but maybe if they are red, not the 1 mana 2/2 that returns the hand on that step. I think is just annoying. It's not even necessarily good. It's just annoying. Sultai again. That's a bit awkward. Guess I could have played Crag there. But I don't have a turn 3 play lined up currently, so it doesn't hurt us. Hopefully they go like Sipsig on 3. This thing again. Okay. Gonna be annoying. See if they have the bird to back it up. No, they do have a pretty decent option, though. We will get rid of that. Yeah. That needs an enabler to do anything, so... We'll go Shrine Keeper next turn. Probably at the very least gain us a life and draw us a card. If they leave up mana, then we might go something else. They leave with like 1 in a black or a black mana or something. That looks like they're holding up the Behold -3/-3. But for this, we're just gonna go Saltred Pack Beast. Because I think they're holding up some form of removal, and I don't want my Jeskai Shrine Keeper to get countered or get removed. Okay. They destroyed. Why are they? Okay. That's annoying. Alright, well, they have a ton of mana now, and they're going to start making tutus. Maybe I was supposed to play Shrine Keeper to force them to counter instead of destroy the enchantment? I don't know. I don't know what the correct avenue was there. That's now 4 power. You wouldn't do anything else from your graveyard would be the optimal play, because then you'd get more activations out of Anchor. Let an upkeep stop, because we're gonna tap down their 4/6. Is that their plan? Alright, mag. They attack with a Fang Keeper, I will block. Yep. Kill that. Get that back. Upkeep stop, tap that. That's in your upkeep, so you have a lot less ability to use that. Well, that's only as a sorcery, so force you to use your mana in your upkeep. Man, they just have everything, huh? Okay, you know what? You got it, man. They quite literally just had everything. I can't complain. They just had it all. They had everything to get back stuff from their graveyard. They had everything in their hand. And we went 1 win with this deck. But at least we got 2 backs out of it. Jeez. That went horribly. Thunder of Unity, sure. And sure, we got one. We got enough time for at least the draft portion of one. Starter deck duel and alchemy ranked. What? Oh, reset. So we're in like that weird area where we don't have any limited events. Well, they reset. That's what's happening. Alright, let's start out with something else. The Civ 6 ceremony, maybe not where we want to go. Here. I just want to go Burger Island Dragon. Okay, yeah, we'll go dragons, and we'll try to see how many teaming dragon storms we can get. If we're going that, we definitely want coordinated maneuvers. We'll take Effortless Master, though we might not play it. Grab Windscarred Crag there, I think. Teaming. Or breaching. Then we want Storm Shriek. Reading Strike Mastery. That. Maybe we're supposed to... I don't know. There's an argument we take the Sagu Wildling there. Go Teamer instead. Or not Teamer. Naya? But... any Dragon Storms? No Dragon Storms. Any dragons? We have a white, green, black dragon. 5-color dragons is an option. I'll take Sunpearl Kieran. Green, blue, black. Okay, so I'm going to take that Dragon Storm. Dragon spells as though they had Flash. This is just removal. Narset's Reversal. Narset's Rebuke, sorry. I don't really even think I want to play one Effortless Master, so I'll take the 1-mana card draw. I don't like any of these, so I'll take an uncommon for collection. We'll take you. Here, just 3/3. Here, maybe I play that. Last one, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Yeah, let's take Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. That can open up some avenues. Alright, definitely take you. We'd like to get at least one more Dragon Storm, if we can pull that off. Somehow. We'll take this Kieran again. Marty Monument, red, white, black? Sure. Actually, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna Whisper. Alright, not the Dragon Storm I meant. Not the Dragon Storm I meant. We'll take another Dragon, though. No, we'll take this. So Windscarred. Take that. Take another Durger. Sir, you know, we'll take the blue-green. We're not playing anything else here. Don't think we have a reason to play the blue-green one, but... So here... One card short, huh? That's not a thing you have. Actually, hold on. Where was the... What did I just re-add? Let's get a Whirling Stormbreed and go Team Rotani back. I think I'd rather have that. With all the things that we're doing here. Here there be dragons. This, I think, could do quite well. Because Teeming Dragonstorm is something. Oh, and we have the mana to use Stormbird if we want. Turn 1 Evolving Wilds, turn 2 Maelstrom into probably just Stormshriek Ferals Flash Out? Or Flush Out? Seems reasonable. So it's Pedagontuk, not Pedagontuk. Sorry, Pedagontuk. My opponent seems to have gone away. My opponent seems to have just left the game. Oh, never mind. My opponent has returned. Welcome back, opponent. How are you doing today? Opponent, are you there? This is one of those opponents that's going to try to make me... Okay, there we go. I think they have the Mentor. We have the Enabler. We have Teeming Dragonstorm. Let's grab red. We have blue already. There's also an argument I'm supposed to grab white for teaming, but... we're gonna get a couple of draws. Right. 2-3, or are we gonna make another? Or are we gonna make a 1-1? Gonna make a 1-1. Go ahead and do that. I think we're gonna discard you. Draw 2. Okay. Sure. Countering this. Opponent? Opponent, are we countering the Stormshriek Pharaoh? I think I'm just gonna discard Whirlwing. Sure. They're clearly holding up a counter. How much is blatantly obvious? Well, let's give them something to counter. Are we going to counter the Team Rattani back? Yes, we are. No, we're not countering the Team Rattani back. Which tells me they have another thing, another reason for it. Yeah, sure. Discard an island. See if this clogs up their attacks. They could also have Osseous. Or Stormplane Detainment. Okay, Molten Exhale. We're gonna have to fight through their counter spells. Because they are no doubt holding on to one as they've been playing this entire time. So let's Stormplane Detainment. Getting rid of a 1-2, but regardless. We want to try to force this out of their hand, and if we get rid of their ability to damage us, they're going to have to start putting more pressure on the board. And we will tap down their 1-1 on their turn. And if they want to counter that, they can. Making another 1-1. Put your hand here. Come on, pull the trigger on that counterspell. There we go. Now we can actually cook, chat. We can cook now. Discard that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So with a land, we could go Rebuke into Breaching Dragonstorm. I do like that. I do like that. They have Osseous Hexale, so we'll give them the offer on one. We're abundantly aware that they have it. Yep. Osseous Hexale. I still get rid of one of them. I take one. Let us... Honestly, I think we're just breaching. We do that. With both of those back to hand, we'll play the Ringing Strike Mastery on the 2-1. And now we can start going off. Next turn, we can Narset's Rebuke into Teeming Dragonstorm. We have the mana for that, or we can Breaching Dragonstorm. Hoping they play something a little better than a 1-2 to hit with Narset's Rebuke. That works. Alright, that'll get rid of my Unending Whisper, and I'm kind of fine with that. Into... Actually, we'll get rid of Voice... I don't really care about Voice of Victory, do I? I'm not casting a ton of stuff on their turn. I think the Tapper is more annoying. Teeming Dragonstorm. And we'll hold off attacks one more time. We do want to make sure we can kill the Voice of Victory. If they attack with it. Alright, cool. We're reaching Dragonstorm. A top deck to counter, that's fine. Okay. Again, that works for me. You gonna mill me? Sure. 16 cards left in my deck, so I do need to be wary of that, but... Keep in mind, I can't cast spells during their turn, which is slightly annoying. Let's go ahead and play you. See if this gets countered. Nope. We get the Teeming Dragonstorm back to our hand. Play the Tranquil Cove. Go ahead and attack for 4. They have Osseous. Oh no. Sure. So you... That shouldn't make it lose abilities, so it's just you take 2. Okay. And now you're on top deck. Sure. Bayfied would tap. Are you coming in? No. Doubted it. Alright. Teaming Dragonstorm. Teamer Devotee. Hit you for 8. Patience, chat. Patience. That is what we have learned here today. And is this the portion of the stream where they rope us into oblivion? Yep, they're doing the rope. Okay. Mature gamers. I'm just gonna hit him with the rope, because if they're gonna rope me, I'll hit him with the old BM. They're gonna auto pass through their turn, so this doesn't really solve anything for them unless they just think that I'm gonna concede because they're roping, and I'm not. In the words of the ancients, I can do this all day. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Sure. We have land spells. We have a turn 2 we can technically play. This is a 2-1 flash. We have Perfect Jeskai for River Wheel Sweep. We have a turn 2 we can play that's better. That works out. What do you? XX, where X grades toughness among creatures you control. Okay. Let us... Oh, that's right, we can use this. Play Roiling Dragonstorm. Discard, Teamer Devotee. Sure. Go Stormshriek Feral. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. Let's do Sunspearl Karen. Bounce that. Recast that. Discard. Is it River Wheel Sweep? I don't think it's the Dragon Storms. Maybe it's Feral? No, because Feral can work well with what we're doing. No, it's Feral. If I had drawn a land, it would have just been Tranquil Cove, but in the event we don't draw a land, it's better to have that. Plus, Kieran can become a pretty decent attacker next turn. If we give it the old Storm Brute. Okay, and we drew another one anyway. Alright. Gain a life. Go ahead and put 3 counters here. Bonk you for 5. Whatever their big play is, if it's a creature, we can River Wheel Sweep and tap it down. Okay. They have 3 open mana. Narset's Rebuke. Well, let's attack first. Honestly, this is an instant, so I'm kind of fine just Narset's Rebuking into either a tap or, yeah, Narset's Rebuke into Durgar Island Dragon. Or if they try to attack a Sagu Wildling. See if this gets a counter out of their hand so I can be unperturbed on my turn. Looks like it will. Okay. Sure. Oh. Do you have another counter? You can't pay for the Behold 4-1. Alright, cool. I'm telling them trying to play that card. I'd rather have the land. Okay, clearly you can't play the card. You can cast the card. Bonk ya. Oh, did I play a land? Maybe I played a land. Is it still the end of your next turn? Can't tell. Oh, okay. We'll get to play it anyway. That's fine. Hello there, Diliano, the bot, who just joined my chat. Let me give you the proper welcome. Da-da-da-da. Ban. And they're banned. There you go. That's just how it is sometimes. So, land to hand. Not kill them on my turn, but... So they have... This is one of those, like, choose a... Nope, okay, it's Tri-land. Okay. Get that. I might just go ahead and tap one of these guys down. Holding priority, so they probably have the 1 mana -3/-3, if I had to guess. Windscarred Crag. Now, in a vacuum... Actually, let's do this. Now, if they have the -3/-3, which I think they have, this forces them to deal with this now. Then I could do it next turn, while they have to spend their resources doing this. So now instead of being able to negate some of the damage that they were going to take from this, they now have to kill this. They're going to take 5. Yep. And now I can play Stormstreak Feral again next turn. And I have the mana to pump it as well. So I have lethal on them next turn. I also have lethal right now, so once again they have the thing of... Oh, are they trying to... Do they even have the mana for this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You were 1 mana short, I believe. Nope, you are not. It deals 3 damage to any target. Unfortunately, they do gain life off of that. Alright, I take 8. What we are going to do is this. We're going to attack with the Kieran. They're going to be forced to block. I guess they're not forced, but whatever. Now, why did they not gain life? Oh no, they did gain life. It just did show up for some reason. Teeming Dragonstorm. Roiling Dragonstorm. Draw 2. Discard a Teamer Devotee. I now can get rid of the Wildling. I have a dragon to play. I don't think we're out of it yet, Chet. I don't think we're out of it yet. We are taking 4, 6 right now. Okay, we're taking 8. Block here. So we have to get rid of this. No, they've got it. That's so annoying. Yeah, they had to top deck like double answers, and they just had them both. Yep. Okay. They just got it. They got lucky. Like the light, they had to have exactly either a way to gain life and remove the creature, which the only thing that could have saved him in that scenario was the Chromatic Dragon, which they had just enough to play and then pay for. Oh yeah. Sometimes you just get lucky. Yeah. I mean, a bunch of 3/3 defenders is not bad. We'll take it. Actually, let's start with this. Alright. Play Teamer Devotee. Play an Evo Wilds. Go get a... Honestly, I'm gonna get a white. My only planes. And... do I care about... Now let's play another Devotee. Debating if I want to hold up the Storm Brood. Or the Rune Scale. Okay. Eh. Go ahead and tap that down for a turn. Honestly, I think I want the land. Tap that down as well. Flash in Whirlwing on their turn. Flash in Stormshriek Feral on their turn. Play Stormshriek Feral. Okay, you have Osseous. Don't have black for that, thankfully, right now, but you might be getting it soon. I want the Kieran. Actually, I'll double block in case they have Exhale. They have the 4 mana thing as well. It works out. Okay. Sure. Annoying, but whatever. Is there more about flashing into Kieran, or I don't know. Alright, you gain a life. I mean, the Teamer devotees are kind of holding the ground here. Play Sun, Spiral, Kieran. I'm not going to bounce. Actually, we'll bounce this. Pardon me while this random thing pops up goes away. There we go. Hit that back, and then we can use it on. So we'll do this. Non-creature spell or dragon. This creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Okay, so let's Range Strike Mastery this. They now need to pay 5 mana to untap it. I will just attack with the Stormshriek Feral. They can pay 5 mana to untap. Wow, they actually had another. They top decked Osseous. Okay. Sure. You go. Yeah, we could still probably get like. Alright, let's see exactly what they can do here. We'll draw a card. I will swing for 6. Did you draw another Osseous Exhale? No. Reaching Dragonstorm, also going to be quite good here. Do you draw black mana? You did. So there comes the big dragon. You're just going to deal 2 damage to me. Okay. Discard a land. Why'd you get 2 mobilized triggers? Yeah. I think it's worth it to get rid of the mobilize, take as little damage as possible. Alright. Play you. Vanish. Rid of that. Sure. It does not have haste. -6. Okay. 5. Block here, block here. Play Sun Pearl Kieran. Get back the breach. Fortunately, I do not have a way to tap down the big guy. But I can force them to block there. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Immobilized. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Well, we got enough time for one more game. Marie, welcome back. How you doing? Took a break from Currency Wars because we were on a pretty long losing streak. Alchemist. Thankfully, this is an alchemy. For those who don't know, I have a horrible dislike for alchemy. Probably going to turn to hold up the counter on the Scaled Stormbrood, honestly, rather than play Team or Devotee. Uh-huh. Big Feral, get rid of Team or Tawny back. Make sure we hit our lands. Play the Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. What's your 3? Minecraft Siege. Okay. Is that going to be Jeskai make a goblin? Yeah. Alright. Team or Devotee. Draw a card off of this. Cool. We can go Breaching Dragonstorm. I will, sure. Channel Dragonfire? Sure. Much rather use that on a random defender that I have. Breaching Dragonstorm. Assets Rebuke. Next turn, put the Breaching back into hand. Sure. Where do we want Stormshreak Feral? Nah, let's do this. Reaching back to hand. Ward 2 is relevant when they are missing land drops. Because there's not much removal they could have. I don't think there's a ton, if any, target opponent sacrifices a creature that I can think of right now. Alright. The ward should be annoying for them. Alright. You attacking? Okay, you are just going to start swinging for the hills. Alright. Go ahead and Breaching Dragonstorm. Destroy target enchantment. Thanks. Tap that. Not that they don't have a free supply coming. Issy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Now they don't have a free supply of creatures coming. Hopefully that means they'll stop swinging willy-nilly. Sure. That is slightly annoying because it is a buff for their entire board. They're not swinging willy-nilly. Now unfortunately, they do have enough to just pump their entire board, which is not good. I'm gonna block here, and then that gains indestructible. Actually, let's do this. To save the Unburied Earthcarver, they'd have to spend their buff mana. Yep. I think we're gonna go ahead and discard the Breaching Dragonstorm, because that's not gonna help us here. Down to 8. You need to top deck an answer. That is not an answer, but I suppose it is a question. Don't need an answer. We did not find an answer. Now we're just dead. Okay. Well, there you go. We tried Jeskai twice, and Jeskai failed twice, so. Moral of the story, maybe don't play Jeskai. Or at least Jeskai where not everything you have is removal. Alright. Check the store. It's cool looking. Perfectly fine with me. I have no interest in any of these. Okay. Well, somehow we did not cast enough dragon spells during that to even unlock this. Have a jump in token? Oh, I do. Sure, I wouldn't on jump in. Why not? Mage? Mage artifacts. Sure. Is anybody even playing this? It might just because it's Final Fantasy. Let's pull up in the background who our raid target's going to be. Let's see who's up and about. Anybody that I normally follow? Hey, manager. Only one currently live is. King of Figaro. Cargo ship on 2. Probably just Dreams of Laguna on 3. I forgot that was what that card did. Don't know how many coin flipping things are going to be in this, but okay. Thief's Knife. Oink. For your memory is death beyond death. Okay. Summon Chocomog. Very well. Go ahead and... I can't do that. How much mana? 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that on the top or bottom of your library. Doing this so we can Thieves' Knife and draw a card. Back to the top you go. Draw a card. Summoner's Sanctum. Another good option. Will also most likely let us draw a card. Getting rid of the cargo ship? I'd kind of be fine with that. We're not really doing much with the cargo ship. Really? The cargo ship. Okay. Make it 3/3. Draw a card. Feel like Renoa Hartilly here. Okay. We can Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum that. I'd like to draw a card if possible. Or not draw a card, but get a land. Not quite what I meant. Let's Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Can we draw a land naturally? For an untapped land, but we'll take it. Another land, and we can just Ice Land. Lan. Summon Choco Mog. You have 3 remaining mana. Like a fight spell? No, drop select. Okay. What do you do? Not particularly helpful. I'm gonna cycle this to get a land. And we are going to Scorpion Sentinel and Ultros. And we'll swing with this. We get 8. Moogel's Valor, eh? Okay. Fair. Maybe you should have played him first. That would have netted you an extra Moogle. I mean, it's free attacks, so you should attack at the very least. At least with the 4/2. There you go. Alright, I take 4. Do a chump block here. I guess they could have done that if they wanted to. No, let's do this. Let's just tap you down. Make a big boy. And send in with the boys. Sure. That is effectively removing a creature, so. Your other creatures are large. They don't technically get around my big robot, though. That's a problem. That's a bit of an issue. But, actually, never mind. We have Ultra, so we can tap that down. Really? Oh. As a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it. Okay. Let's get back to bounce. Tap you down. Got him. Alright, everybody, and with that, we'll go ahead and do our raid. Probably going to send you guys over to a Star Rail stream rather than an Arena stream. Actually, we'll send you all over to Catson. We raided a Where Winds Meet stream yesterday, and let's do another one, shall we? Alright, everybody, well, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. As usual, I am Blaze, Blazing Flame Studio, and, yeah. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.